Alright, let's try using the save. Make sure we're at the part after we did the whole bird puzzle. Watching the rain. I like watching the rain. Especially when I'm not out in the rain. I like watching it from the window. Relaxing. Calming. Okay, load game. I think we were in September. October. Right, so that's 7/31. 7/33, we're in August. Okay. 6'2", and people that are taller than me are impossible. I always go to concerts, and I'm tall, and I'm sure I'm blocking people, but then the tallest person in the concert always comes and stands in front of me. Is it a coincidence? I don't know. Yay, the Mermaid Princess. Yes, this is where we're at. This is correct. I have to go rescue the little mermaid. When the unlucky girl closed the storybook, a strong-willed princess was there in the room. And said sourly, "Rats, the fish is gone, Mrs. Hoffman. Will be furious. We should go looking for your own precious thing." Forgive the British accents, Mr. Crappy. Everybody in this game is British. It takes place in England during the 1930s. They're not very good at female voices. Oh, what do we have here? Shortbread. Another healing item.
Go!
Wait, what are we asking him to find? What has he got? There's nothing inside, so we need to find the fish now. What can we give the dog to sniff out the fish with? We're in the VIP room.
Go.
Okay, we need our weapon. Equip that. And the goat sisters, we don't need anymore. Defeated the goat sisters. Couple of tries to defeat the ghost sisters. Can't use that to find anything. Go get a clue on the save point.
Oh, helpless, unlucky girl, tell me your tale. What is it that you seek? If memory serves me correctly, you've met a strong-willed princess as intense as still waters. She seeks what you seek, I know what it is, yet you forget.
It's the fish that belongs in the fish tank, right?
Remember your forgotten promise, that's your only clue.
What is our forgotten promise? Alright, for once we don't have a starting clue. I swear this guy sold me a 1972 Lada. Possibly. Tried out some voice acting, but you know. Never confident about my voice acting, so we never really voice acted before. What's in this painting? Brown's got nothing to find. We don't have anything for this yet. What can we have him find? Ooh, he could find shortbread now. What will the shortbread find us? Go look for it, Brown.
Go!
Put it in H. Yeah, voice acting in one takes is no joke, man. Props for sending it. You're welcome. I wanted to do voice acting for this game, but it's mostly children. So this is a different save room than the other one? There's 2 save rooms back to back here? Interesting. Why? The phone. Can we use the phone? Nope. Someone's crying. What is it that you seek? Memory serves me correctly. You met a strong-willed... Yeah, we know that. Alright, so it's the same clue. Someone's crying. Who's crying? Go find whoever's crying. Just make the smallest kid sound like a 50-year-old Italian uncle. They don't have to match. There you go. We could do that. Could do that. I'm pretty much a 50-year-old Italian uncle. We'll be next year. I'll check off both boxes. No way! There's no such thing! This month's gift, an unmarried mermaid. I tried. We need an unmarried mermaid. Even the dog's like, what the heck is an unmarried mermaid? He's just staring at it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is the story of the Little Mermaid. No, we don't need the social classes. They keep changing, by the way, these social classes. I think. They put Amanda on the lowest level. She should be there. Miserable Amanda. Yeah, they moved her down, I think. Where she was before. Diana. Yeah, poor Diana. We need some kind of clue that's going to lead us to the mermaid. Back here again in the dressing room. We met the crying girl. Were we supposed to follow her? Thing is, we don't have a clue. Come! Where to find her? Mess with the door again. I think it'll only open if we put the mermaid in. Strange box is attached to the door with nothing in it. These can be placed inside. Read the poster. Unmarried mermaid. Yeah, we can't open it until we put the unmarried mermaid in. My guess is the unmarried mermaid's gonna be a statue. So that poster said Diana was filthy, right? Did I misread it? Something moved here, I thought. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know that, Mr. Crappy. I didn't figure that one out. Unmarried, for real. In the sense that the 2 different halves of the body. I didn't think of that. I figured it was like 2 statues and like half of it was missing. 2 mermaid statues that were combined. But I like your explanation better. I think that's the correct one. Jerking about the backwards mermaid? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Ah, there's nothing in this library. Where are we going? You never know, it could be. Find out soon enough, I hope. We spent so much time in this area. A little girl ran off, I think, towards the lounge. Let's go to the lounge. This is where the bird puzzle was done, so... Can't get into the sick room anymore, and this room's closed because we defeated the headmaster. Can't go that way. Touches Diana, okay. Sorry. That would be pretty scary. It'd be, like, bizarre. Top half was fish, the bottom half was human. We're Filthy Jennifer, by the way. Oh, cutscene. This is a clue. Cold Princess and the wise-looking princess were talking. The unlucky girl quietly listened in. Diana was quite upset. Don't you think that was too much? We had to do it. Besides, there was no such thing as mermaids. You agree, Meg? You're right. That was the only thing we could do. Only thing we could do. Then the wise-looking princess asked, "How about you, Jennifer? Do you believe in mermaids?" Gold Princess said, "They're such beautiful and pure creatures. You're looking for a mermaid too, aren't you? Then you better hurry. Diana might find it before you." Hey, Braxton, how are you? The holiday photo, or illustration, I'm sorry. The holiday illustration looked fantastic. Alright, that's final form, finally. Not much different than when I left the stream the other day, but when you finished it, but it was well done. It's a fish scale, shiny and blue. Alright, we have our first clue.
Go.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's gonna go find, like, scones. We need to find this.
Go.
Sector 8, Cargo Bay. Have we been in the Cargo Bay before? Wait, there's an item on the floor. Please tell me it's not a clothespin, though. Candy. Perfect. The lollipop, right? Nope, it's an actual piece of candy. I'm good. Hanging in there. Finally had some slow time at work after a crazy year. I'm enjoying it. I found out one of my other projects may never come into fruition at work, so getting a little bit of a respite finally. Alright, before we go with Brown, let's look around. Today here in the United States, we had Election Day.
Stay.
Yeah, you know what? Can't go that way. Really can't.
Go.
Go here. I'm sorry, that sucks. Forgive me for not realizing what that reply was for. It's quite okay. Oh, who's the old man? Can we defeat the headmaster? Who's this guy? The rules are simple. Don't die, Rose. That's her name for the purpose of the statement. Her name is Jennifer. What's up, creature? How was your weekend? By the way, we didn't play Hexen on Sunday. Because creature, you weren't here. Arrogant wasn't here, and Effie had to leave early. So we're probably gonna do it this Sunday if you guys are around. The bottom of the what? Not an item. Blue for something else. Oh, talking about my job? No, it's okay. Yeah, I know what you mean in reference to. I mean, it sucks when things have been hectic all year long, but it's good now that things have calmed down a little.
Come!
My dog. Brown. We lose him?
Come!
Where'd you go? Oh, he's here.
Go!
Want us to go downstairs, okay. Sunday is move-in day for you? Congratulations, man. Well, we only got 2 maps to go, so we might as well finish it off. I don't know where we're gonna go with multiplayer after that, but maybe for a week or 2 we'll hold off. The holidays are coming up anyway. Excited about your move-in day? Sure you are. What are these things? Jennifer found a meat cleaver. What is that? Jennifer found the fish head. So, Mr. Crappy, I think you're right. It's a fish head that's been chopped off its body. So the top half might be fish. Drop this for now. We want the meat cleaver. I think I want to stick with the pipe. I mean, it has further reach than any of these other weapons. It went well. It got really cold here on Friday, so a lot of people probably didn't go out trick-or-treating. We did get trick-or-treaters, but they came in bunches. They were like maybe 5, 10 at a time because of that, I guess. A lot of older trick-or-treaters, like 8th graders and whatnot. And because it was cold, everybody was kind of covered up, so you didn't get to see much of their costumes, which sucked, but... We have a lot of candy left over. I gotta bring it to work. Randomly leave it in places so people could start eating it.
Go!
Alright. We have a fish head, then there's gotta be a human body somewhere, right? We usually get a lot of trick-or-treaters in this area. There's a school nearby. A lot of people just drive here on purpose and take their kids here for trick-or-treating. I think it's safer. They're close to the school. Safer for Secret Santa candy. For next year, it's Christmas. That's what I'll do. There you go. Here's just a bag of Harborough gummy bears. Merry Christmas. Filthy animal. Wire controller? Sector 1? We've never been to Sector 1. Oh, what's this? Item. Louder lollipop.
Go!
Oh, look at this. We have flying fish everywhere. Another lollipop. I have a feeling they might be giving us... This is the observation room, I shouldn't have gone here, but I think they're giving us candy and health items. We can save here, probably best. Must be a boss fight coming up. A boss or something.
Go. Go!
The exception of gummy bears, my wife bought all chocolates to give out this year, which is great, because I won't eat chocolate because I'm allergic to it. It's probably for the best. But I got like 3 pounds of gummy bears. What I have to get rid of so I won't eat. Stock an item. What do we want? Okay. Back with us. We don't need any of this, right? I'm gonna keep using the pipes. I could probably get rid of the meat cleaver. Yeah, let's just keep everything for now. We'll send it back. All we have to do is drop it, and it shows up in the storage area, so that's good. Oh, we found her. Have a look around before we go further. The fish has got to be this way. I just know it. Follow her. Central stairway A. What does that say? Flammable. Wait. Alright, you want us to go that way, but there's something here. It's just a light. Get across. Okay. Wait, does he have an item or something there? Oh, yeah, he does. Inventory full, please drop something, I figured. Can we drop all the ribbons? Do we really need the ribbons? Yes. Again with the cheap viewers. What the heck is going on? They're getting worse and worse. Banned. Jennifer found doll's legs. You're right, Mr. Crappy, because now we just need the torso and attach it to the fish head. Top half of the doll is missing. So this led us to the doll's legs, but we can't combine the two. Not here, at least. Wait. The fish head? Yeah. This led us to the fish head, the scale. Clothespin? Clothespin away. Brown can go find us something using the doll's legs.
Go.
Has anybody been playing Outer Worlds 2? Is it any good? Oh, great. Fish head children. she's not gonna survive this, is she? I know Camilleo's been playing it, but I haven't made it onto the stream to check it out yet. The first game was kind of meh. I thought the quests were really not exciting at all. The mermaid room, no. Can we go in? Under there. Someone's gonna be hung. Oh no. What the heck? Oh no. Is there a boss battle? Oh, she's just vomiting everywhere. This is like Blair Witch. Oh, the vomit hurts us too. Sucks. One of the worst sounds ever by a boss in a video game. Oh, she's the mermaid. Holy.
Stay!
You stay, not the dog. You. And she vomits again on her dog. Holy cow. This is pretty much how the boss battles go. You run around, you avoid the mermaid, and then when it's occupied, you hit it with this pipe. Oh! He's soup everywhere. Oh! How did she just flailed her arms and took us out. Come on. Where are you? Oh, that was not supposed to happen. Alright, we have the lollipops, we have the chocolate, we have whatever... I think that's pound cake or something. Kind of cake. Oh, our dog is dead! How do we revive our dog? That's not good. So we can die. Somebody was trying to explain that mechanic to me the other day. I didn't catch it. I think it might have been strobe light honey, but... Not good at all. I don't have, like, dog food or anything to give it. It might be soft locked if I can't revive this dog. He's breathing heavily, so at least he's still alive from what I see. No. Once you walk on that, that's it. Oh, no way. This hitbox is just ridiculously bad. The shortbread. Hit it! Alright, if the dog doesn't come back to life after this battle, we're gonna have to restart the last save point. An awfully long battle. Brain vomit everywhere. Battle's ridiculous. I can't hit it. That's our best health item. Let's see if we could switch to the meat cleaver. Try this battle with a meat cleaver. Oh no, right in the vomit. Try the meat cleaver for a bit. Although I think the reach of the pipe is better. I think the meat cleaver does more damage. And we're out of health items, so... Come on, how many more hits? We can get into a cutscene after this. I'm sure the dog's health will reset along with ours. So close. How many more swings is it gonna take? Practically dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Projectile vomit is killing us. Come on, Jennifer. Hang in there. Her hit bar is just ridiculously high. There, we're dead. Gotta try this again. Creature92, if you're still on stream, does that mean you're not going to be able to play on Friday because you're moving? Which is fine. I mean, you made good progress on Star Wars this last week. Yeah, she's dead.
And
Everyone lived happily ever after, except for Jennifer, including her dog. Alright. What did we get rid of? We got rid of the clothespin? No, we got rid of the ribbons. The fish head took us to something, right?
Go!
It's to the doll? A half a doll? We need to redo this. Should probably come back and save the game before fighting the boss. Cutscene. All this. Follow her.
Stay!
The doll legs. Okay, so we found that.
Brown!
So let's go back and save the game now. I'm against using save states. And we could find some more candy. Went out this way. Let's save space. Yep.
Brown!
Oh, helpless, unlucky girl, tell me your tale.
Okay, now we can go fight the mermaid, right? Use this to find the mermaid.
Go!
Wait, why can't you use the legs now? Oh, because it's still in the fish head.
Go!
As long as you keep giving the dog things to find as you yourself find them, the game wouldn't be too long. Just don't explore a lot. Vixen server is now hosted on TSPG, a free Zandronum Doomseeker hosting site. Oh, okay. Raspberry Pi crashed again a few days ago. Maybe memory leak. I'm setting it to the same settings as before. The level, of course, will be reset. TSPG is reliable and has been active for years. Okay, thank you, Arrogant, for doing that. It's okay that the level's reset. We'll go through it again. Pretty much know where everything is at this point. This'll probably... This level, once we defeat it, I think that's the end of the game, right? Where's our dog?
Go. Round.
I don't even hear the dog. Did we get separated from the dog?
Go.
Yeah, we did get separated from him. I never expected that. Supposed to follow us at all times. There we are. Thanks for setting that all up, Arrogant. Maybe this weekend we finally beat it. I'm gonna take a break from community multiplayer for a couple of weeks because we do have the holidays coming up. Literally, there's no way around these children. Run! Destroyed our health. That's what I've been doing during the stream, copying settings over to the hosting service. Got it. Yeah, we couldn't, BZ Plasma and I were trying to get the Doom FPS game to work with Zandronum, but it keeps crashing. Some kind of texture pack error. I've reinstalled it. I'm going to give it a try again tonight. But I don't think it's going to be possible to multiplayer it. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they might even host it, right? This is just bad. Combat. I've lost a lot of health just getting to this point. Do I go with the meat cleaver? Do I go with this? I think we could go with the meat cleaver. She'll stab it. All vanilla games, of course. Okay. So all the vanilla stuff. It's free, I'm assuming? The host? I'm going to stick with this. Yeah, completely free. Awesome. Put this.
Stay.
No, actually, I don't know what to do with the dog during this battle.
Hiya. Hiya.
He's gonna get knocked out at some point. You can host 2 servers at a time or pay for more. Wow. 2 servers at a time is good. Oh. I'm gonna have him stay in the corner. Probably best. Piscataway, New Jersey. It's literally like 40 minutes from my house. So I could go check him out in person. Hey, Brown. Oh. That moaning and yelling is awful. 79 milliseconds is pretty good. I have to give him a try myself. Be curious what my ping would be because I'm like a half an hour to 40 minutes away. Okay, cool. Oh, no, no, no. Stop vomiting on me. Thank you, Arrogant, for doing all this. I can't hit it more than 2 times at a... I can't hit it twice, more than twice. I was Andronum on the Raspberry Pi. An Australian named Doom, a Joshua boy. He worked on porting it to ARM. An ARM 64 for Raspberry Pi. Very cool. Australian Doom community still. Cool. Well, we're playing this via PCSX2. And the person who had a lot of input in getting PCSX2 to be compatible with many games happens to be Braxton Wise's mod, or Fraction. If you're ever in Braxton's channel, thank him for getting this emulator going so we can play the old PS2 games. So I have a pretty large library of PS2 games that I still need to play. Whether I'll stream all of them or not, we don't know yet. Hitman Legend, what's up? How's it going? Oh my goodness, this battle. We don't need health yet. Just need to get away from her vomit. The dog's dead. She vomited all over her dog. ASPCA is gonna hear about it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Most of the fighting in this game is bad. The dog mechanic's the best part. See, we're dead. We're dead. Fighting mechanic is not good in this game at all, but it's not what the game is about. I'm giving it a chance. The fact I only hit the boss like once every 3 times it ascends is terrible. Never gonna win this fight. We're gonna have to do this again. The Goat Sisters took a while. This is gonna take just as long, isn't it? It was a difficult battle. Stop vomiting on me. Alright, we got near full health. Plus we have Jennifer here who just keeps swinging around blindly when she attacks. It doesn't really help. Especially when we step in the vomit. Needs to put more effort in this fight. Such a lovely game, marred by its fighting mechanics and strange enemies. How? How did it even reach us? Oh, we're done. We're done. We either need to go find more health items or we need to, like... Yeah, we're done. Oh, we're still awake and alive. Now we're dead. Man, this is the worst fight in the game, isn't it? Yeah, I want to see this game through. I mean... I should save state it outside the boss's room so we don't have to go through all this every time. Maybe some more health items might help. Even candy would be helpful. Find some candy.
Go!
Come on. Oh, right there. There's candy. We get as many health items as we can.
Go!
This fight will be a lot easier. Chocolate here?
Go!
Gonna find another marble. It's not gonna find chocolate. No, no, it actually found shortbread. Good.
Go!
I need more shortbread. Alright, there's nothing here. No, we don't want to use it. We want to track with it. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, apparently every time I tend to do this, the game messes itself up. So now I gotta close and I gotta restart. Oh, Rule of Rose, I cannot wait till you're done. Fresh boot. Started out so good, but now like the mechanics are wearing off on me and the fights are getting ridiculous. Good premise for a game. But got a decent story. I think the ending will tie it all together, I hope. On the wrong screen. Aye. Yami Inc. What are we playing next? We're gonna go back and finish Dishonored. We're gonna play Brigamore Witches. Then I think I might play Heavy Rain. And then we should start December. We're gonna do Eye of the Beholder 2. Followed by X Murphy. Your Directive. That's the name of the game. We already played Under a Killing Moon. We'll play the next one in the series. Before we found all the items, of course it is. Find me some shortbread.
Go! Go!
Another marble. What else do we find here? We found candy.
Go!
No? You're not going to want to find candy now? Chocolate? Can you find chocolate?
Go!
Okay, the candy's going to be over there. Let me save this. I'm going to save state it outside of that boss room. Because I'm really getting a little agitated having to play this part over and over again.
Go!
Tell me to go that way. There might be some chocolate or something. And you don't lead us to it. Something happened.
Go!
Nope. Okay, I'm tired of looking for items. Let's go to our target. Like I said, I'm gonna save state this so that I don't have to keep repeating this and going past the fish head children. Puppy in a game. Forgive me for pronouncing this incorrectly, but Voxgenen? Voxgenen. What's up? How are you? Yeah, his name is Brown. Helps us find items. The hound dog. Run past them. Come on, come on.
Stay!
Oh, Lord. Get away from them. Flopping around like fishes. See, right now he's taking us to the next boss. Which we've died from twice already, so I'm going to save state it right here. next boss is the mermaid hanging from a ceiling. Okay, save state this. Otherwise we're gonna be losing our minds having to keep coming back here. Do I use the pipe or do I use the cleaver? Let's use the cleaver because I feel like the cleaver is doing more damage, although the pipe has that reach. I have a couple extra health items, so that'll be helpful. It's like the Blair Witch mermaid. It's vomiting on us. See, that's gonna kill her. She doesn't stop moving when there's vomit everywhere. Oh my goodness, she's already dead. The hitbox scanning on this is ridiculous. There's no give on the hitbox. I'm gonna restart this. Restart the battle. Let's try it with just the pipe. Why not? She just shows up out of the covers, hanging from the sky. Vomiting everywhere. Can't reach her. Put her standing in her vomit. It also swings faster, apparently, the pipe. So let's use the pipe. At least to me, it looks like it's working better. 2 hits and she retracts. Or 1 even. Probably gonna take about 40 hits. Oh, come on. We were mid-swing when we got hit. Get away from her vomit. Frustrating game. With frustrating fighting mechanics. I really hope the pipe and the meat cleaver do the same amount of damage, because otherwise we're in trouble. And she's vomiting all over her dog. No wonder Sony didn't want to publish this game. They gave it to Atlas to publish instead. Oh, we finally hit it twice and she hit us. See if we have enough health to get through this. Certainly have enough health items to replenish our health, but not when she hits us like that. There was a custom mod uploaded, up to 1 GB to host WADs. What's the name of Diablo WAD? I want to say it's Diablo 3D.WAD. But I don't... It's a weird WAD. I think it requires Doom 2. And then it has all these texture packs you gotta download along with it. So I don't know if you could just upload the WAD, but if you want to give it a try, I appreciate it. Iron Tusk, yes, that's it. Some reason, every time I try to play it in Xandronum, though, it tries to load 1.115. Even though I have the latest version. Plus it needs this batch file, and I don't know why. It might be bigger than a meg, though. Tested stable on multiple versions with 4.2 Xandronum 3. I'll check it out. Okay. Appreciate it. We'll give it a shot. If it works, that would be awesome. That could be our next multiplayer game. BZ definitely wants to play it. Also wants to use play together on Twitch, which is a unique feature where we can combine our chat rooms while playing. This battle. I only have 1 health item left, too. Luckily, it'll give me full health, but... We're dead. It's over. It's over. The light version is 600, the full is 2.78 gigs, and patch version is 570. I'll test some stuff. Thank you. So, I kept getting an error with Zandronum about texture pack that didn't even exist in the release version I installed. Couldn't even hit her twice there. Oh my goodness, how many more hits? I don't even know if I should be using the pipe or not. This game needs to be finished. But we got 2 more boss battles after this too. I can hit her 2 times at most when she drops from the ceiling. Alright, we're doing better. Stay away, hit her twice, and run. That's the strategy now. All I need to do is defeat her and everything will reset, health-wise. Stop vomiting. Let's go. See, she should have hit her a 3rd time there, but she didn't. She missed. Oh, we're dead. There's no way out of this. Oh, you... Oh, our dog is dead. Somehow we're barely alive. Oh, he's still alive. I'm walking so slow because I'm so injured I'm not going to make it there in time. We don't have any more health items. How many more swings of this pipe does it take? Oh, we're doomed. It's our last chance. We get hit again or vomited on, it's over. We did it! We beat her, somehow. Look at this. It's insanity. We got the doll. Please reset my health.
What in blazes? Just who did this? Who made this mess?
Wait, how is he still alive? Didn't we defeat him earlier?
Go on, tell me. Answer me, Diana. No new mummy or daddy will ever want you if you don't like that. No, I won't be angry. Just answer me. It was you, wasn't it? You were in charge after all.
Yuck! How disgusting. Ugh. Oh, now I see. It was you. It was your fault that I got into trouble. Give it here. Oh my, I see a stain. I've got to clean it up, or Mr. Hoffman will be angry with me.
The timeline of this game is so weird because it goes in and out of different months, and we defeated the headmaster in battle, so I don't know why he's still technically around. Alright, well, they didn't replenish our health, which sucks. Some of the files are already hosted, minus the big one, Diablo PK3. Going to make a list to investigate before uploading anything for testing. Okay, cool. So Diablo PK3 is probably the textures, I'm thinking. That's the one that we keep getting errors on. Mermaid doll. Slip of paper is peeking out of its tummy. A piece of paper say, I am yours even in death. We add that to the missing torn page in here. It is the missing torn page. Mermaid princess. A long time ago, the mermaid princess fell in love with a human prince. But for years, her love went unrequited. Before long, she was old and decrepit. All alone even on the day of her death. The poor, poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Who would ever want to become an ugly woman like her? I am yours even in death. The end. The unlucky girl remembered the promise she made to her dear friend. And so she wrote it on the chalkboard. Found another promise. So she'd never forget it again. And it is... I am yours. Everlasting true love, I am yours. You like to save? Hell yeah. Hopefully we regain our health. Overwrite. We fought 3 bosses at least. Maybe more. We're in October. We're back in October. We're back with the little kid up. No, the little kid's not here. The little boy who sits on top of there and torments us. Okay. It's terrible. Okay. Getting election results. Wife. Pretty much everything went as expected. So how do we get out of here now? This way. We're back in October. Such a strange game, how you jump around from month to month in this timeline. Chapter to chapter. Oh! He got us. Yes. Still in October. We have 2 chapters left? 3? We're back in June now. June. The gingerbread house. When the unlucky girl awoke, she was in a rose garden. The place was strange but familiar. Looking around, the girl noticed that her faithful companion was missing. The lonely, unlucky girl became very sad. Well, we're in the rose garden. Breaking the fourth wall, that's part of the name. Game. Of Rose. That's the caretaker, or the gardener. Where's our dog? This is before we had our dog, even. Before we had Brown. Still have all our items, though, but we don't have our dog. The gingerbread house. Okay, I'm gonna save out here because we can. If I ask you for a clue, it's gonna be like, remember your promise. $31. Here. Shed. Can we go into the shed? Biscuit shed. That's where we make biscuits. I could sure use a couple now from health. The thick smell of dust and mold fills the shed. Great. Hear like a faint voice in the distance. Man, this game. So want to love it. But I don't know. That's a map, isn't it? For this area. Oh my god, these tank controls. You don't let go and continue moving in between cutscenes. Or in between when the scene cuts, she moves in the opposite direction. House map found. So, remember I was saying at the beginning of the game we didn't explore the house fully when we were here? Now's the chance to do that. See this? Have to stop moving when it changes scenes. Otherwise the camera... Otherwise she moves in the opposite direction of the camera. Somebody in this house. Look into a window. Nope. Swing is broken. Only one of the rotting ropes is still intact. Well, this is not a gingerbread house. That's for sure. The house that's falling apart. Get inside. There's all sorts of trash here. Empty biscuits, tin cans, torn newspapers, and old photos. Yeah, I'm hearing a voice. Probably of the gardener. Caretaker, whatever you want to call him. Flashback? Go inside. These souvenirs, even fond memories, are now covered in dust.
Come Tuesday, he bags the pay. Come Wednesday, he shows the pay to
Beautiful painting of flower vase
Come
is
Thursday,
decorating the wall.
the pay kicks and screams. Come Friday,
Phone cables have been yanked out, so it's impossible to call anyone.
come Saturday, he buries the pay outside. The pay is in
Bottles.
and by Sunday, it can't be found.
Fireplace has not been used in a long time, and the stacked wood is damp.
Good night, young pea. Stray dog walks the streets each day.
Clock is stopped at 6:45. That's clear.
Big peas, small peas, every which
Okay,
kind.
now we're back to what this game does best, which is like puzzle solving,
Come Tuesday, he bags the pea.
storytelling.
Come Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday, the pea
And exploration
screams.
when it allows for it.
Come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea. outside.
Raiders!
Is in the ground. And by Sunday, it
Hi Lorzen, the raid. Give him a shout out. Hey Pi, how are you? What have you been playing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Pi Lorzen's stream. I am Nixed, and we are playing Rule of Rose, which is a PlayStation 2 survival horror game. Started it for Halloween. Zero Dime, what is up? How are you, Zero Dime?
Hello, darling.
Hello to you too. Let me shout you out, Pi. We're last seen playing Agatha Christie Death on the Nile. That sounds like a good game. The Art of Deduction. Sweet. I really play the Agatha Christie games. I have a few of them. I also have the Sherlock Holmes games. I've yet to play them. So welcome, Raiders. We're playing Rule of Rose. Like I said, it's a PS2 survival horror game with decent controls, but horrible, horrible fighting mechanics. Puzzle solving is light. It's an adventure game as much as it is a survival horror game. Story is okay. You play as Jennifer. You're at a boarding school, and you're fighting a lot of kids. Yeah, it's on PS2 jank. Only we're emulating it. I am playing it with a real PS2 controller. I don't have any way of playing my PS2, which is right there. On my computer, I have to emulate games. But yeah, I expected a lot more out of this game. Expected a lot more out of it. This game is very rare, and I think that's why it's kind of a cult classic.
can't be found. Good night, young pea. Good night.
He
young
was here.
pea.
Whoever's in here is the person talking, I think. Oh lord, it's a very dark game too. Ah, welcome home. It's almost bedtime for you. Takes place in 1930s England, apparently. Night, Joshua. Bundle of letters were hidden under the bed sheets. Bundle of letters. 10th of November to Mr. Joshua, the bearer is in distress. My name is Wendy. I always watch you from the sky, Mr. Joshua. Why are you trapped down there? 27th November from W to J. My prince in need of rescue. It was a pleasure to meet you, my dear prince. What a wonderful encounter, yes. I only wish there was a world for just you and I. Prince and the princess. Don't worry. Set you free. 9 January from W to J. Oh, my poor kind prince. You're worried because that man sometimes seems crazy, right? Don't worry. I know where he hides that awful thing of his. Let's run away together. You can leave it all to me. Everything will be all right. 20th of January from W to J, my prince. Please don't worry, I'll do anything for you. Just pledge your love for me. That's all I ask. 27th of January from W to J. Thank you, my eternal prince. Tomorrow night I shall unlock your shackles. Let us live together forever. Everlasting true love, I am yours. We wrote on the chalkboard before. Promise. Under the blanket? Yes. Boy's shirt, pants, and shoes have been neatly laid out on the bed. For some reason, Jennifer felt a sudden pain in her chest. The bear is up there. Remember the bear from earlier? Are we supposed to knock it off? Catch it. A newspaper clipping is pinned up. 23rd of June 1929. Luxury airship missing. England's largest luxury airship, which just set sail on its virgin flight, a flight celebrated across the country with great fanfare, was reported today to have gone off course and is currently missing. It is speculated that the vessel diverted from the course to avoid a low-pressure system approaching from the south. But its whereabouts is still unknown. Due to the heavy thunder and rain that have blanketed the area since yesterday, the search for the airship has faced many difficulties. Alright, so we were on the airship in the last chapter. Somehow we ended up back at this house. Now we're locked in the room. Oh, finally knocked it over. Found the teddy bear. An adorable teddy bear with a green ribbon tied around its neck. Right then, the trapped unlucky girl heard a gentle voice. I came, just like I promised. It looks... Stay right there, I'll help you out. So apparently the game takes place in a boarding school. Most of the characters and enemies are children. Or demonic versions of children. Gonna help us out, she said, but... when? Have a look at the bear. Okay, let's free up our inventory. Don't know if we need all of this mermaid stuff. It's for the last chapter. Yeah, that's not going to open for us. There, she's arrived. Jennifer, I unlocked the door. I'll keep a lookout, so come right away. Bundle of letters were hidden under the bed sheets. We already read the letters. Read them. The music's quite good for this game, but the soundtrack is very limited. It only has like 8 tracks. This game was considered controversial when it came out because of the children and the assumed age of Jennifer, the lead character here. So Sony didn't want to publish it, they had Atlas publish it instead. Let's run away before the man comes back. Before we go, we should find that dangerous thing and take it with us. For his own good. Assuming that's Brown or dog. Not the door she went into, but I want to see what's in the living room.
Another page in your story written.
Yes, 0 died. I should save the game. I can find the save point. Probably where the girl went, the save point. Joshua, Joshua. No, we need to go back inside. I don't want to mess with him. We have no health items to fight another boss with. Not yet, at least. Where was the save point? Probably in this room, no? 30. That's where she is. I'm fine now. Let us go, shall we? In the bag. We're in this house. Right there. A whole bunch of rooms we haven't been in yet. Again here. Trying to look for a dog Brown, and I'm also trying to look for food items that we could use for health. Especially if we have to fight something. Or in layers of dust. Not meant to go that way. Those soldiers' barracks. There's a large box. Can we see what's in it? Can't break it open. Alright. In on the wall. So this is the place where the game actually starts, believe it or not. And the story's told out of order. I'm gonna assume that little girl went out this way. He's outside. running away, and there's a save point. That's good. I was doing voice acting, but this game got really frustrating with the last boss battle, and I'm kind of annoyed at it. I don't think I'm going to have the patience to do more voice acting at this point. Such a cult classic. It's a cult classic PS2 game because it's very rare. But the game isn't that great. Fighting mechanic wise, at least. Story's okay. The music's great. The dog mechanics, we don't even have a dog with us right now. They're pretty cool. That's it. Game lacks. Some points I'm like, oh, this game is brilliant. And then in other points I'm like... I'm so glad. Now we can always be together. Say, I have a favor I wanted to ask. Will you trade your teddy bear with my brooch? Sure. Hehe, I'm so happy. I should give him a name. How about Joshua? Joshua, yes, that's a wonderful name. I'll cherish him as much as I cherish you. So let's renew our pact. Oh, this is what the promise is all about. Everlasting true love, I am yours. I'd have to do it in a girl's voice. Yes, I'd like to save. Overwrite. I think that chapter's done. Back in October. Should go back and hang around with Amanda, where you belong. You want to find Amanda again? Interesting how you can reverse the direction of the camera, but it's the fixed view. October 1930. Rag Princess sews. Rag Princess sews. The Rag Princess is Amanda. She was sewing when we first met her. This is an emergency. Joshua the bear is missing. Search teams are on the lookout. The person who finds him will receive a red crayon and will be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Red Crayon Aristocrats. Ah, Brown's back.
Okay.
Alright, Brown. We're alive. Maybe we could finish this tonight. Chocolate. Get the pipe. Epsilon Eagle? The only thing this game scares is collector's wallets. Yes, it does. I don't find most horror games scary. There've been a couple. Dead Space, when I first played the original one, it was great. Scared me. What? Collector's item. How's it going? I think this game would have been better off if they took, like, they should have combined it with, like, the good parts of Haunting Ground, and it would have been an awesome game. That's what I think. Haunting Ground's another game with a... What a girl. Or dog. I think we're gonna find chocolate. Let's see if we could find some candy. Imagine Nintendo announces a remaster of this with Switch. This is a controversial title. I doubt Nintendo would even take it on. Remember, Sony didn't publish this. Atlas did. Because Sony didn't want to put their name on it for whatever reason. It's got some questionable story elements.
Go!
That right there is the advertising for it. Sick bay again? Find me a health item. Okay, candy. Candy is like the worst of the health items.
Go!
Got more? Oh, just another clothespin. Someone asked me if I liked Haunting Ground or this better. Haunting Ground had its shortcomings too at certain points. I think it was a better game, gameplay-wise, but this is probably a better story. The story is open to interpretation, so... The wise-looking princess said, "Princess was very fond of Sir Joshua the Bear. Her Highness is rather displeased by this incident. The culprit who stole Sir Joshua will be severely punished." Sir Joshua.
Go!
Basically, you put a item in the find box, and then you press the triangle button on your PS2 controller, and the dog goes and sniffs things out, and he finds them for you. Here. There are wear marks on this wall. Is that a secret door? Secret door. Can't open it. At least. Gotta put it in the find box. I used the use command. Really wants to get in there. I could do about it. Will he come with me?
Go!
Nope. He absolutely wants to be in that room. Everything is in that room.
Come!
When you opened the door, you were greeted with a wonderful scent. Yes, it was the fresh scent of the first snow of winter. A cool and crisp scent drifts around the room. Alright, we got our save point here. Let's pick up the ribbons? I think the ribbons... help us find better food items like candy. Well, we need to find Amanda, I think, so we need the plural letter, right? We don't need the house map anymore. There's the ribbon. That does not lead to candy, but it did. Get some biscuits, but the biscuits don't really help your health. Butterfly. The last item. Never know.
Go.
Oh, find me some shortbread. That's all I need. Diablo Pack PK3 and Heresy Pack 3 fail when starting the server. Don't think it will be playable cooperative. Yeah, that's kind of as far as we got. Easy Plasma and I. Everything is in this room.
Brown.
Come on, Brown. UZ Doom doesn't have online multiplayer, though. It's not very... Yeah, it does have online multiplayer. It's not very good, but you were best bet for cooperative via direct IP connection. Yeah, you're right. Correct. Thank you for testing that. I'll let Busy Plasma know.
Go.
Stinks that I couldn't get it to work. Would have been very cool. Wise-looking princess said, "The princess was very fond of Sir Joshua the Bear. Her Highness is rather displeased by this incident." Alright, so what we need to do is go find Amanda. Also, it uses Heretic, not Doom 2. I had to... So, when I tried it, I had to put Doom 2 and the Doom 2 WAD in the same folder in order to get it start up. I also had Heretic. I also had Hexen in there. That's interesting. So maybe the version I was using of Diablo 3D was not the most current one, or it was like a bad version altogether.
Go.
The dog just keeps leading us back to where... Getting a little frustrated with this. It calls iWAD heretic.wad. Maybe that's why I was missing it. Not getting it to work. Looking at the files, it's a mess. It calls for K3, which is not included in the files. Oh, that's not good. but it's in the godly full version. So that's why he kept complaining to us. Ugh, just stop. Come with me. We're not getting into that room. Go find Amanda.
Go! Go!
Not supposed to find Amanda? It would work in GZ Doom for sure, yeah. I gotta install GZ Doom again, I believe. I don't think I have it on this PC. I could test it on the old PC though. I mean, we could do it that way. Not gonna be very stable, but way to play a multiplayer. We keep going back into the library. I need to stop doing this. There's nothing in this library. We have a map. Let's start using it. Get out of this section and go into the lounge. Clearly we need the teddy bear. Otherwise this won't open, right? Yep. I don't have anything to give to the dog that he could actually sniff around with. Let's go downstairs. We don't need this. Can I bypass this? No. Miserable Amanda. Why would someone steal something so precious to the princess? Why? You're gonna say, huh? Oh, what is he doing here? He's like terrified of him. I'm sure Joshua will like this story I wrote for him. Our first clue. Story is always missing a page, and we're trying to find the last page of the story that's ripped out. Jennifer found Rag Princess. Rag Princess is the story. Her stepsisters wore beautiful dresses and went to the ball. The girl stayed at home and her jealousy festered. One day, a fairy godmother came to cast a spell upon the girl and said, "Sew yourself an ash gray dress. Sew yourself an ash gray dress. There you can go to the ball like your stepsisters." The girl patched together the sooty rags, and that's how she became the Rag Princess. A very stinky princess indeed. She stunk up the whole town, in fact. No girl who stunk so would be allowed into the ball. I'll make the girl wear this awful dress myself. And thus the Rag Princess and the girl in the rag dress became play pals. invited to the Aristocracy. Need the Red Crayon to get in. The stairway is where we came from. First of all, let's do this. Can't use that to find anyone.
Go!
He doesn't want to use the letter to find Amanda. Gotta find something new to go find her with.
Go!
Oh. Candy or marble? Marble.
Go!
I need candy, boy. Or marble. Whatever you have in your find box is what it goes to sniff out. A nice little... Yeah, technically it loads in GZ Doom, Town of Tristan music, Diablo 3D load menu, the Town of Tristan itself, so it works in GZ Doom at least, even with a ton of errors. Thank you for figuring that out. I'm gonna try it on my end too. I think it's a very old, not really maintained WAD. It just doesn't work with the modern version of Xandorum. That and it's missing some components. That's interesting that you get to the load menu. I was able to get into the game using the BAT file which came with it. The WAD. Batch file. But I get into the town and it tells me to select a... tells me to select a, class I want to upgrade, and I can't do anything else. I walk around, that's about it. The gluttonous prince said, "The stick I was playing night with broke in half. I wonder where I can find a good stick around here." Find him a stick. Floppy prince said, "My sword broke while we were playing knights in shining armor. You don't have a nice stick we can use, do you?" A stick. But we need to find them. Where do we find it? I had to rename a bunch of stuff and rewrite the batch to work properly, especially on Linux. See, I had to rewrite the batch because the path wasn't correct. Just assumed everything was in the same folder, which it wasn't. Alright, you don't want me going that way. Didn't go that way. Find these kids a stick. That WAD is completely a mess. Broom closet? Is there a stick in the broom closet? Can we give him a broomstick? Radio equipment? So dark inside the locker, you can't see how deep it is. The distinct smell of cleaning supplies is present. Sector 8 cargo bay. Kinda lost again. I don't know what to give to the dog. GZ Doom and Xandorum are moving targets. They work for one version, but not guaranteed 2.5 versions later. Yeah, and since the WAD is the Diablo WAD is no longer updated, I can imagine that it's just been mess forever. Let's see if we could find more candy with this. I'm gonna have to look up to see what we do next. Alright, more candy.
Go.
not understanding why we don't have an item already that can help us or help Brown find what we need next. Tons of comment on that forum about errors. I'm sure it's playable but messy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. What's over here? Hey boy. Is there anything here? Yep. Marble. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then I am going to look... Oh wait, I got an item. Candy, good. Pick it up. Lollipop. These health items are necessary. What is this? Box with a rope on it. Okay, let's save. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Go away. But we all want to see the end of this, hopefully. Do that today. Alright. BRB. Okay, let's finish this up. There's a Metroid Prime mod? I've heard of that. That mod I've heard of. I don't know if something BZ Plasma played, but probably knows of it. It's tied tightly with the rope, so can I break it open using the meat cleaver? There's all kinds of mods. It's crazy. 4-player arcade Mortal Kombat with legit 1-to-1 accuracy to 4-player arcade action. That's crazy. As long as they're maintained, we could probably just check all these out for Community Sundays. I'm up for it. Even if it's not going to be Diablo, maybe we can do a different mod. We've been doing community multiplayer Sundays. We've already gone through Diablo and we're trying to finish up Hexen on this channel. So Sunday streams are half whatever game we're normally playing, and then the second half is usually multiplayer. Let me look up a guide here because I don't understand why we haven't found an item yet. For Brown to lead us to a clue. Played the Mortal Kombat one briefly. It's cool, but tedious to set up the controls, I can imagine, because any game like Hexen where you need to set up controls because the default controls are terrible, you got to sit there for a long time and try to figure things out and then test it out to make sure it works to your liking. I had problems with the controls when I first started playing Diablo with the keyboard and mouse. The buttons were just set up all wrong. Not Diablo, Hexen, I mean. And they kept going back to default for some reason. So we're past the gingerbread house. Still got a lot of this game to go. The Aristocrat Society. Brown, back with you. Now head to Sector 8 M Passage and take the Rag Princess note left in front of the gate. Correct? Jeez, this game never ends. We still have another 3 chapters to do. Including this one is 4. We have to go to Sector 8 M Passage. Take the Rag Princess note left in front of the gate. And open the gate to enter. Get close to the girl inside. It looks like sewing a cloth. After the scene, leave here will trigger another scene. But we did this earlier in the game. Sector 8. M Passage. What was the M Passage? We're in Sector 8. A broom closet. Can be frustrating. Which weapons? You didn't do. Middle class luggage? That's what they're referring to as the M Passage?
Go!
You got for me another marble. Stop finding marbles. Any candy. Halt.
Go!
To find them a stick, remember? They broke their fighting sticks. Yes, I understand this, but... Stairway, where's the M passage? No, there's a broom here. Wait, take the broom. Give it to the kids and they can fight with it. Right now we're on an airship, if you're wondering. We're dragged onto the airship by the evil children of the boarding school. Doesn't tell you where the M passage is. They mean the maintenance passage, but there's no maintenance passage in Sector 8. Head down to Sector 8, M passage. Take the Rag Princess note left in front of the gate. Wait, what do we mean in front of the gate? We do have a Rag Princess message, I thought. What is this item? This is the floral letter. That's what we don't need. Need something new to find Amanda with. That's interesting. We can now go inside the working class luggage area. There she is. Perfect. So we didn't need what it was asking us. That FAQ is all messed up. Oh, startled her. Not happy with us. Not anymore, at least.
Hey!
They won't let us open that? A small diary with a floral pattern on its cover inside the glass case. She's not gonna let us take this either. Locked. Nothing, right, if we talk to her? No, she won't talk to us. What's underneath that sheet? Something we could uncover? Something is covered up. How about you uncover it? Okay, she's mad at us. There's a gate somewhere where we need to get a letter, I believe. I thought the letter was going to be to find her, but we found her already. Can't do anything about it. Wait, you don't suspect me of stealing it, do you? I know who really took Joshua the bear. It's Wendy. Always sick in bed. Got to be her. Wendy was in the sick bay. We gave a rabbit to Wendy earlier in the game? How did we go find Wendy? I'm gonna use the walkthrough at this point. Now, go to the sick room in the Aristocrat Society. Talk to the injured girl inside then return to the sewing room. Now the girl has gone. Okay. Sick bay. Sick bay is upstairs, right? Go up the stairs. To the sick bay. Goes to 9. No, that's the wrong way. Have a good night, Pi. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I know this game probably has a lot of people who just jumped in viewing it, like, lost as to what it's supposed to be. I'm a little lost, too, at times. But thank you for being here, and I appreciate it. Night. We need to go upstairs. Engine 3 maintenance? No.
Stay!
3 more chapters left, and we can't even find our way upstairs.
Go! Stay!
No, come with me. That's it. I watched this game a few times. It's cool. It's not bad. I mean, the combat is frustrating, especially when we're fighting the Little Mermaid, who kept vomiting on us.
Brown!
It's probably more fun to watch than to actually play. Yeah, it has the paintings of the people holding the sticks and pitchforks and all that. So there's something in that box we need to get open. Need to go back to sick bay. So I need to find the staircase that goes upstairs, I believe. There. Nectar room? The dog, Brown. Let's call him Brian. He's supposed to be telling us where to go. He's supposed to show the way, but we don't have anything that we can actually give him. Smell and figure out where to go to next. If we can make it to that staircase. Otherwise I'm at a loss. This way. This is the wrong staircase we're taking, but hey, gotta try it. Trying to take all these sticks. Maybe we can give them to the kids, but we can't. Generator room is not where we want to be. Wrong way. I go across and then to the right. Good. Going. Only way to replenish your health in this game is to use these food items. There's the staircase. It's blocked off because it's the wrong staircase. These rooms change as the game progresses. Okay, if we can't go up that way, staircases there go to engines. "15 storage, the boarding gate." Maintenance passage? Pantry, the passenger hallway. Sector 13 lift. There is a staircase we need to go to. Why can't I go to it? That looks like a staircase in the middle there, but it's not. Maintenance storage, stern observation room. Pantry. Wheelhouse. Passenger hallway 2. Alright, let's just go all the way through. Past the kitchen. To Sector 12 maintenance package. Maybe that's where we need to be. Could save the game here, but it's probably pointless to do so. Save game here.
Go!
Where is he? Candy. Perfect. More health. No, you don't want us to go that way. Wonderful game. That was the only place I thought of going. Can't get upstairs from here. Who next? Sector 10. Sector 8. Sector 8 has a staircase, right? So let's go back there. Yeah, I kind of see where the stairwell might be. The other side of cargo bay. Go there. Where that elevator was. Another raid. More fans of this game. Makes me happy to find more fans of this game if that's why they're raiding us. Big Fatty Plus. What is up? Thank you for the raid. Howdy, Big Fatty. I'm good. I'm good. We're playing Rule of Rose here. Have you played it before? Survival horror game on the PS2. It's a very obscure title. Trying to figure out how we're able to get to the next clue that we need to find this out. But let me give you a shout out. I thank you for being here, and I thank you for your raid, and welcome everybody from Big Fatty Plus's channel. Actually, I never played this game, but I raided you through December website. Nice, nice to meet you. So you're signed up for December too. This is my second year taking place in December. I met a lot of people through it last year, so I want to continue doing that. But thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, check out Big Fatty Plus. Last seen playing Retro. Tomb Raider Remastered PC. Nice. Are you about to give Natla her punishment? I played through the original first game on the PC, and then the remaster came out. I've yet to go back and play the second game, but I've been thinking about it today, so we're going to do that soon. A lot of Tomb Raider fans in our community. That's awesome that you're doing that. Let's see here. Do this. Yep, and there we go. Cheers. It's an interesting game. It's a survival horror game, but the best mechanic is that you can give your dog items to sniff out, and he'll go find things for you to progress the game. The fighting is terrible. Completely terrible, the fighting mechanic. I can't lie about how bad the fighting mechanic is in this game. There's a couple of boss fights, and you fight demonic children, but basically it's about this girl, Jennifer, who's stuck on an airship with a bunch of boarding school children. And we're trying to solve stories, puzzles, I would think. Everything's told out of order. There's a BTTV equivalent. You gotta add this for December. Oh yeah, yeah, we're definitely gonna end that, add that. Thanks, Arrogant. Add them both. We need a December icon. I've heard about how bad the combat is. Yeah, that's what it's known for, but it's an interesting game otherwise. I mean, the mechanics are really good. Came out late in the life of the PlayStation in 2006. Sony didn't want to publish it, felt it was controversial. So they let Atlas publish it. Here we are. That's the gist of the game. There's a lot more to it. We'd be here forever if I explained it, but the gist of it is that survival horror game, and got some neat mechanics. I like the way we use the dog in this game. We need to find the sick room up here. The lawn, the medical room. Yes, it is here. They told us to go see the girl who's always in bed. Sick. She's not in the library. I don't think there is a December emote specifically, but the MS-DOS emote we need. There's a logo we could use on our channels and some other things too that we could get. Dress everything up. Probably going to change some of the graphics to match, like, DOS themed. Go back, but don't go into the library. That's the key. The sick bay is right here. Yeah, there's a logo. I remember using it last year. Oh, what happened to this girl? The lonely princess pleaded tearfully. Oh, Diana and the others came to me just a minute ago. And they accused me, saying I'm the one who took Joshua the bear. How could they think that? Few people have that old school Win95 box look. Yeah, they do. Popular. Thank you. I want to change my timer screen, at least. No problem, Big Fatty. Thank you for the raid again, and definitely, you know, do what you gotta do. You've probably been on for a while. So, no problem. You have to go, or anybody else from your channel who came in on the raid has to go. All understood. After promising to take care of him, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's right, she was taking care of the bear. She has nothing for us, does she? Don't worry about me. Be careful not to upset the other girls. Alright, so we have to go tell Amanda now that she doesn't have it. Probably gonna go another half hour on this stream. At least try to finish this chapter. Raid if we can. Keeps taking me back to that room. Can't get into, right? Secret door.
Brown.
Everything's in there. I will say the graphics look nice for a PS2 game. The Aristocrat Society. Okay, pull up there. I'm not using any anti-aliasing or anything, so probably a bilinear filter that makes it look good. PlayStation has one built in. Oh wait, is the girl here? Why is there a curtain up? Working class luggage. Wait. The other princess. Jennifer, do you know where Amanda went off to? Oh well. I doubt you'll be much help, but run along and join the search for Joshua the bear. Hurry up and go. Can we open this now? Yes, we can. What do we get? Needles, thread, cloth, and other sewing tools are neatly stored here. Awesome. This might be our first clue. The bear's tail. Perfect. Small fur ball, which seems to belong to a stuffed animal.
Go!
Nice. Okay, now we can start. Put a weapon in her hand just in case. Oh. Save the game. If we go by the cafeteria, we can save it there. The kitchen, I mean. We're nowhere near the kitchen. Right? Find another save room. I always thought this was a Capcom game because it was so similar to Haunting Ground, but it wasn't. They don't want us going that way.
Go!
Go find the rest of the bear. Of course he's in there, right? Area we can't go into.
Go!
More marbles, yay. Oh, shortbread. That's good. We need that. Next. Leave the sewing machine section, enter the second left door, which is the third engine room. Continue to the next area in Sector 7 cargo bay. But it won't let us go that way. Go to Sector 7. We go north first. Yes, go this way. Something here. Three is down below. I can't pick up the broom, okay. Music's exceptional in this game. I wish there was more variety to it. They only have like 8 tracks. Oh, what is going on? They dragging us? What is Amanda doing? Be doing it too. That look like us. This back in the fun category.
Go!
There she is. And she's going up with the elevator. Cutscene. Oh no, the power's out. Caution, backup power will be activated in the event of a power failure. Restore the power after a failure. Restart generator in Sector 11. Gotta go all the way back. All the way back. Oh my goodness. Alright. I can do this. Be in the dark the entire way. You guys see this on screen? Yeah, alright, there's more lights here at least. Something on the floor here. Glass case key. I know what that opens. Remember the glass case in the room where... The sewing machine room? I bet you that opens that. exactly. Can he find us that? Take us there, Brown?
Go.
Once we get that item in the glass case, I think it's a diary. Try to turn the lights back on. No, it's in this area. Alright, so we got that. For those of you who are new to the stream, we usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 o'clock, 8:15. And then Sundays we do 1:30. We do about half a stream of the game that we're currently playing, and then the other half of the stream is multiplayer. That's what we've been doing. We played Diablo, Hexen. See if we can finish up Hexen this week. Locked. Of course it's locked. We got the key in our hands. Key. Amanda's diary. Sunday, March 2nd. I don't know what's wrong with me. Was it something I did? Last month I failed. What will happen to me this month? Mr. Hoffman said that a new girl is coming soon. Will I even lose to her and be miserable? I'm scared. I hate to think of what's in store for me. Sunday, March 20. Things are going wonderfully. Today they called me out to the backyard. As long as that girl is here, I won't ever be last. What a relief. So I believe she's talking to about us. We're that girl. Sunday, April 4th. Maybe there really is something wrong with me. What have I done wrong? I tattled on Mr. Hoffman as they told me to, but I failed again. I'm still lower class even after that girl came. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Sunday, April 18. I'm as happy as can be today. They showed me the symbol of the aristocrats. If I can get the red crayon, I too will be one of them. That girl will never get a crayon. She's far too uncouth. In any case, I'll never be last again. I'm sure of it. Sunday, June 1st. No, 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 no. Those awful things got into my mouth. She'll be sorry the next chance I get. But why me again? What have I done? Sunday, July 7. I hate her. 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 Oh my, I've got to sew the rags. Sunday, August 31st. I hate her. 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 Kid needs some help. Oh my, I've got to sew rags. Oh wait, we didn't finish reading it. Sunday, September 28th. She still hates her. Hates her a lot. Oh my, I've got to sew the rags. October 5th. After all that time I spent sewing it, Basil, Fanny, George, Hector, Ida, Leo, Paul. Why must they always bother me so? Oh, woe is me. Heck, and I think they hate her. I can't be sure, but it's a hunch. I think so too, Big Fatty. Welcome back. Sunday, October 12th. Oh, why can't they all just go to hell? Basil. I like using the name Basil, not Basil. Have a nap on the railroad tracks. Fanny, take a dive off the roof. George, I'll hang you upside down. I'm gonna crucify the guy upside down. Hector, get run over by a carriage. Ida, I have some fancy poison jam for you. Leo, walk across an open manhole. Paul gets smothered under a great rug. And lastly, that girl, the aristocrats will have their way with her. Oh, how delightful life is. Dark. I keep exiting. Unless you hate her. Sunday, October 19th, that wretched girl will be my dirty work. I'll work her to the bone. Oh, I feel wonderful today. I'm so worried. I just don't know what's going to happen. Just a kid. A flip book? Look, that's cool. It's an angel flying away, getting burnt by the sun. Alright. You have to say. The lights just went out. Someone fooling around with the generator. Guess it's up to us. We'll turn it back on. Do you have any games planned for December, Big Fatty Plus? Decided what you're going to play. We need to keep going east. Generator room. We go to the kitchen and save too. I have several on the list, but not sure which one I'm going to do first. Gotcha. I have 2 on the list because the games I picked are, well, one of them at least is an RPG, so it's going to be somewhat long. Go a different way. And then the second one's going to be Tex Murphy. Under a Killing... None. We did Under a Killing Moon last year, so we'll do Pandora Directive this year. DOS version of that. And then the RGB is going to be Eye of the Beholder 2. Gonna use our same party from the first game. Then we'll see. See what else we do. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Easy to get turned around here. Maybe I could fit in a couple of hours or a couple of streams of Pizza Tycoon. My all-time favorite games. I have the newer versions of those games, but they're called Pizza Connection now. They're not even Pizza Tycoon. I think they couldn't reuse the name. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, it'd be cool to do like a full stream of it. There's no, I mean, it would take hours on end. What is this? We have a walking pig. Oh lord. Enemies. Great. Get around the pig. Go to the generator room. Go this way. Save room? That is pretty horrifying. It's one of the more horrifying aspects of this game. You missed the fish children. There were children with fish heads. Why can't she go through here? It's all locked? Is that because we need to kill Pig Boy? Yeah, we can't proceed until we kill him. He's a boss, I guess. The fighting mechanic is not very good in this game. Just be patient. You understand, yeah. The music's really good. This is a steampunk kind of game. It takes place in 1930, but you're on an airship. The door just opened. Perfect. Get out of here. The livestock room. Do I want to go in there? Combat in Tomb Raider ain't good either. No, it took me so long to play that game. For that reason. When I played it, it was right before the remasters came out, so I played it with the original controls. Oh no, there's more of them now. I just want to see if I could save the game. Backup parts room. There's got to be a save point here, right? Nope. I know this room. Nothing here. They just kept going to the generator. Now there's all these pig children. They just keep charging, don't they? Oh my goodness. There's no block mechanic. You're kind of helpless in this entire game. Dog just keeps barking at them. If I can get to the kitchen, I'll save there. Now I hear whispering. Yeah, generator room's there, the kitchen's straight at it. Oh no, we got the demonic children too. I really like the way they use the violin to create dramatic scenes in this and use it to kind of make the mood very intense and stressful. It did that good. He does. We have a butcher's knife, but I don't think it's as good as the pipe because the pipe has a lengthier reach. Everybody I've seen play this game online uses the pipe mainly. Can't save in the kitchen. And we can't go that way. Alright, screw it. Let's just go to the generator room then. You just killed that kid? The dog? I didn't think the dog was capable of doing that. I thought all he did was bark at everything. I did a bit of Diablo 3D a godly full. The first dungeon can be fun in multiplayer. I remember testing this a few years ago, but I must have deleted it. That's cool that you were able to play it. At least it's playable. Why am I going in this room? There's just going to be more demonic children. Pig children. Yeah, so it's a GC Doom mod. It basically takes Diablo and makes it into a first-person shooter. Like, it's a It basically takes Doom and makes it into Diablo. Doom 2, actually. Yeah, it sounds awesome, but we've been having a hard time getting it to work, but it looks like Origin got it to work. Oh, it does have Hellfire content too? Generator 2 is operating smoothly. So what's the issue? Generator 2 is operating smoothly. What do we need to do? Generator 1 has stopped. The lever somewhere? The power lever has been snatched off. Is that what the enemies are carrying? That red item that they're carrying that I saw? It's not random dungeons, unfortunately? Okay. Alright, we need to find where the lever is. I don't think we're gonna survive. I haven't saved in a while either. Someone in here have the lever? Weren't the pigs in here with the lever? We need to go to the pantry and lever area 12. Lever for pigs. Who'd have thought? So sector 12. Pantry. I see it on the map. And then we gotta run all the way back to the generator room. Should really save. It's gonna be bad if I die. Going past them all. No, why? Can't we go that way? We just passed the pantry, actually. Hexen server is up. I can remote console if anything happens, but I think it should be fine like vanilla Hexen. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing that and for testing out Diablo 3D. I really, really appreciate it. We can't go anywhere. Oh, God. This way? I shouldn't have to kill all the pigs to get through this. I should just run past them. Stop hitting my dog. He's right there. Yeah, let me know if you're around on Sunday. We'll link up for the rest of Hexen. Effie should be around. Creature won't be able to play. He's moving. Okay, what's in the pantry? We need is supposed to be in the pantry, they said. No. It's supposed to be in the pantry. Dread of the violin. What I need is in here. But there's no way to look around in here. Here's the other side of the passageway. The wrong side. Let's see where the pantry is. We need to go to the door that's on the other side because we can't get through here. Do our best to finish this chapter. What is he swinging? It's like a piece of wood or something. Okay, go this way. Right, and then up, and it's gonna be the first left door. Only left door. Supposed to be something in here. Why is there nothing in here? No, I'm supposed to be in the pantry on that side. I'm in the right area. Inside the pantry, you can find a generator river. There's an item in here we haven't seen. It's so dark I can't tell where anything is in here. I'm looking. Searching. What about this room? Is there anything in wine storage? Oh my goodness, this is completely empty too. Where is the item? The FAQ says the pantry. There is no item in the pantry. Specifically says on this side you will find what is the lever. Love of God. Enter the pantry room from the east. Also, beware the fat pig enemies here. Inside the pantry, you can find a generator river. Take it. Once you pick it up, all the enemies outside will be gone. I'm in the pantry room. There's nothing to pick up in here. We doing this out of order? I don't understand it. Crazy Kojima.
Come. Go.
No, stay. Oh my goodness, game. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Why'd you have me come all this way and there's nothing here? Let's try another one. Another FAQ, because that one is very wrong. Follow the brown door to the second passage and into Sector 12. Do not follow him again. When he tries to get and then or he'll turn left. Enter the door to the left into the pantry. Have him find the half biscuit again. Find a generator level? sewage treatment room. Where is that? Is it even on the map? There is no sewage treatment room, people. Sewage treatment room has a save area. I need to get a biscuit. So I need the biscuit tin. And the biscuit tin apparently finds us the lever. Who the heck figures that out without an FAQ? Oh, we're near death. Not good. No items. Well, we're running low on food, but that's all I'll have to do for now. Sewage room. Please let it be. Freezing compartment. Oh, help. Pick it up. Going. Two of them. I don't think this is a save room. Hopefully there's no boss behind this door. Where we fought one of the bosses. Yeah, okay. So, keep going until you find the save room. How are you supposed to know... Oh, now they won't let us go that way. How are you supposed to know where to find biscuit and figure out that that's what you're supposed to use to find the lever? We can't go that way either. I really need to save this game. Wheelhouse corridor? We can't get into the kitchen, that's where the save point was. The wine storage. We're back here again. Do I have anything that could help us find a biscuit?
Go.
Not gonna find a biscuit, is it? There's a biscuit box we need. Andy. No, still can't go that way. Have him sniff something out here. Hold on. Maybe he'll find what we need here. Candy.
Go.
Clothespin. No. Nothing. Can I get to that wheelhouse corridor? I'll try. I wish the game would give me a clue as to where to get to this, how to get to the save room. Our dog is dead. We're about to die too. Oh my lord, I can't get anywhere in this game. Oh, he's there. So is he alive or is he dead? I don't understand this mechanic with the game. With the dog. Because the dog dies apparently every now and then. Yes, this room, I think, please have a save in it. Save point. We've never been here before. Oh, we did. Come here. Minced pie. More health items. It's a map used for navigation. There's a course plotted from England to India. There's a speaking tube. Nothing can be heard from it. What happens if we take the staircase down? Well, I could do with it. Okay, at least we found some help. Now what? I don't think we get out of this area. Yeah, this madness is what it is. Pigs running everywhere, our dog keeps falling on the floor and passing out. Now it's gonna tell me I can't go this way, and it's like, what do we do? I think I'm soft locked. All I need is a save point. I'm probably soft locked because the save point is in the other area and I missed it. We can't get to the kitchen where the actual save is. There's no lever on this side, right? For the pantry? No. Oh, we gotta get creative here. What can the shortbread find us? Things are not very nice. Found this in our clothespin. Am I supposed to kill them all? Mince pie helps us find a ribbon. The ribbon could help us find a biscuit, I hope. Oh, he's of no use. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Take me to the ribbon. Please, take me to the ribbon. Pretty slow because he's hurt. Can't go that way. He down? Have to kill them all? This is impossible. They keep getting up. I am soft blocked in this game, I think. I don't think there's a way out. You can't go that way. Can't go find the ribbon. I can't believe that this game requires a shortbread to get through here. Getting late. Getting annoyed. We need the half biscuit lever. That's to find the lever. I don't know how to get out of this area. Okay, that's gonna find that. Take me somewhere. Keep finding me marbles. I don't need marbles. Oh, I've had enough of these marbles.
Stay!
Can't whack this. Oh, game, you just soft blocked me, didn't you? Stupid game. I had no idea I had to go find biscuits. I haven't saved the game since God knows when. Probably since we started this silly chapter. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's save state it, just in case, and let's go back to our last save. and see if we can recover what's going on here. In a very short amount of times. We need the biscuit. Freaking biscuit finds the lever. How are you supposed to know that? Yeah, I'm a little salty here right now. It's getting late. That and the fact that I'm dying of the heat in here because I had the heat up and I turn it off at night. What's our last save game? Goodness, we're all the way back here. We are missing so much. Okay, let's just make sure we have the tin with us. The biscuit tin finds us biscuits.
Go!
Holy smoke, we're basically redoing this whole part. How long it's been since we saved. There were no save points because the save point was in the kitchen. Couldn't get to the kitchen.
Go.
Now you're gonna tell me there's no biscuits here. Really? To 9. This is the turbine area. This is not. We need to find the sewing machine. That's what we need to do. Retrace our steps. Head to the Sector 8M passage. Telling us how they lost their sticks. They're not what we need to do. Worried right now. We need to get in here, don't we? We can't. Hey, Draconic. No problem, Draconic. We're really like messed up in the stream anyway, but thank you for joining us. It'll be a while before we find our way back. Have a good night. Appreciate it. I'll catch you soon. Stairway. There's the girl here, right? We gotta talk to her? No? See, just getting to that part was so troublesome. Now we gotta redo this all again. I mean, I have the save state from where we were, but I think that's... I really need this biscuits tin. Find biscuits with.
Go.
No biscuits here. There's a sewing machine room that's closed. Can't go that way. I need to get in here, but it's locked. How did we do that last time? Is it because I talked to kids on this side that it let me in? Blah blah. Lost your stick. Lost your sword.
Go.
Find me a biscuit. We're gonna have to call this quits. Getting late. I just can't get into the sewing machine room. For whatever reason. Not open now.
Go.
So we're either stuck running around all those enemies that keep respawning. Try the other FAQ. It's so's working class luggage. Watch out, Amanda's madder than a wet hen. This area and go into the Sector 8 stairwell. Go down the stairs into Sector 8 cargo bay and you'll grab a storybook on the ground. Cargo bay. Or left. No, that's not the cargo bay. This is the cargo bay. We're in it. Stairway. Girl. Talk to her. Yes, we did.
Go.
There's a manuscript we need to pick up. Not this one, right? Rag Princess? Because we didn't read it. Use it. Skip through all this. On that missing page. Now let's go back and see if that door is open. At least. Nope, it's still closed. I don't know how we triggered that to open last time. Still lost. Alright. Can't go that way, okay. We have the manuscript. Can't get in. Why? How did we trigger being able to get in? Okay, I think we're gonna call this. I'll try to figure it all line, figure it all out. And Thursday night when we play this, we'll be back at 8:15, and hopefully we'll have the answer to all this. I'm just not sure what else needs to be done here. We triggered that sewing machine room to open. Did we go upstairs? Did we go upstairs last time? Yes, sector. Oh, remember we had to talk to the girl. Sick bay room. Okay, that's the next step. Laying on the floor. Okay, she's gonna tell us that she doesn't have the book. And we gotta go to Amanda and tell her that she doesn't have the book, I think. Okay. Alright, we're back on track. Nothing else to tell us. While we're at it, can we look for some food or something?
Go.
No, you're gonna take me back here to the door we can't open.
Brown.
Apparently everything's in there. I think if I had been thrown into a situation like this, I'd be eating those hard kids into the wall. Oh, I'd be doing the same thing. Only this game would let me do it. Okay, let's go talk. The sewing. Let's go back to the sewing machine. See if that puts us back on track, and then I'll save stage it there, and then we'll continue from there on Thursday. Once again, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8:15, 8 o'clock, around that time. And Sundays, we usually start at 1:30. If About 3:30 we change over to multiplayer. That's the way it's been of late. See how it is in the future. Yeah, no, I need to go downstairs, not read this. I want to get to the sewing machine room and at least either find Amanda or Diana who's down there. Miserable Amanda. Then the pig children come out. It was so crazy. Okay, now it's open. Have this figured out, and we have to find that glass key again. Amanda's not here now. Diana. I think her name is Diana. That's who that should be. Joshua the bear, wherever he may be, that's who we're looking for, so that figure that out. That aspect of the puzzle out. We need the glass key for that. Remember this box? We can open it because Amanda's not here. Something falls out. What falls out? That little tuft of filling from inside there. Bear's tail. Alright, we did it. Well, at least for now. This one walkthrough says we need to find biscuits in order to get that lever. I don't completely understand that. Why we would need to do that.
Go.
This dog cannot find biscuits. There are no biscuits in the area. Remember, the light's got to turn off. You gotta go turn it back on. Need the lever. Let's do this real quick. I need to this and the find. Let me save state it. Guys, thank you for being here this long and watching me suffer through all this.
Go.
Been painful playing this game tonight. Been tough. And that's because I think we did not have the right items in our inventory. Cutscene, she's dragging what looks like us away. Follow him. Chapter 6. He's in the elevator. What makes the lights go out? Hard to see now, but go around the fence and the door back to Sector 7 cargo where there is a glass key. Here you want to read Amanda's diary. Okay. They tell you where the... So let's get to the save point. Lights are out. Let's see. Dead end. Doorway. The glass key. Go read the diary and then we'll save it when we're off. What a game.
Go!
Where we gotta go, boy? On Brown. Oh. Now we can get to the diary. Time we read it. We read it since we already did. Key. Yes, I get it. It's locked. Something's supposed to happen. If we... Does that not count as reading it? We didn't stop on every page. Okay, we read it. Thank you, creature. Yes, I do need to go to bed. It is way past my bedtime. I just need to find... the save point. Save hype indeed. Filthy room has a save point. And the half biscuit, which I think we need in order to not get be soft locked in this area. Again, how are you supposed to know that? Wrong way. Gotta stay in 8. is the filter room. That's where we need to go. That's where the save point is. There's also a half biscuit on the ground, which we must find. How am I supposed to find that? Wrong way. There's nothing here. The biscuit tin is not going to help us. Not the right room. Telling me there's candy in here. Ow. You found the diary. Great. That's not candy. See, the problem with this map is not all the rooms are labeled. We're looking for a room called the filth room. And it's not on there. Engine 3 maintenance. I think there's supposed to be something here that we need to pick up, but I can't find it anywhere. Either because it's too dark. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Okay, snacks all day. So that's the half biscuit. That's the item we're missing. This is what we need to find the stupid lever. Hikaru, I am really getting annoyed with this game. Thank you for the hydrate redemption. I'm gonna go get some water now. I just need to find the filthy room. Apparently we missed the item that we needed to find a lever to turn the lights back on. And because of that... I had to come back and redo this part. The half biscuit. Okay. So I'm using a walkthrough at this point. We do have half a biscuit. It is kind of jank. Still a decent game, I mean, but... dog mechanics, the music... Down the hallway and turn into the filter room. This is the other thing, too. It's like, go down the hallway and turn into the filter room. The filter room is not on the map. This is the filter room. This is the broom closet. How have you been, Tigger? How's your day? We had our elections here in the United States today. The aristocrat luggage. There's nothing in there of use.
Go!
Been good expanding my cult and work on the farm. But you're playing Graveyard Simulator, or... yeah, right? How do you enjoy that? I think I'm missing the room I need to go into. This has got to be the... yes, the filth room. Alright, now we can save it. Graveyard Keeper, that's it. I'm meaning to play that. It's good, but it's kind of extra slow for no reason, and the story isn't super clear. Kind of like this game, right? I thought it was more like a sim game where you could just do whatever you want for however long. You enjoy the management aspect of it? That's always the fun part of sim games. Okay, we have half a biscuit. We need to find the other half of biscuit. Get rid of the tin. We don't need it. There is a time restriction? That I did not realize. Alright, you're gonna have to forgive me, but we need to get going. But like, for example, I need to talk an entire week just to speak to a single NPC. Wow. And it happens with several NPCs, and the travel time is super long, so they really pad the game out for you. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm doing here to save the game. That's not good, but it looks like a fun game. Figured it'd be more like a farming simulator, only you're digging graves. Burying bodies. Okay. After saving, leave and turn right through the door. Have Brown find the half biscuit in this area. This next area. That's where we're going to. Okay. Save this. Pick it up right there. Okay, everyone. Next stream, Thursday. It'll be the 6th. Appreciate you being here. Follow for alerts. Otherwise, just tune in around after 8:15 that night. Big Fatty Plus, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'll try to catch your stream as well, and we'll see each other in December as well. Hi, Lorzen, who was here earlier. Thank you also for the raid. Appreciate it. We're going to finish Rule of Rose. Hopefully on the next stream, we get past this part. Game's a little frustrating, to say the least. Who's online? Do a quick raid. Go somewhere. Somebody from the community, since go to Peebs' channel. Playing Outer Worlds too. I've been meaning to watch that game. Everybody say hello to Peebs. And I will be back. I'll be back. Thursday night. The conclusion of this crazy game. See you then.